Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Today, we are going back to our PermaDeath run, which we started last Sunday. It is using 1.20.8 release candidate 1, the unstable version. We are playing it modded, so we have got things like better ruins, advanced smithing, butchering, carry on, you know, the usual stuff. Landform overhaul by Conquest, by Creative Realms. Conquest landform overhaul and rivers are the two major landform mods. Everything else, nothing too much. I do have primitive survival as well. We are using a tent bag reworked mod. We are basically using this as a way to test a few new mods that I wanted to see. So tent bag was one of them. New World Crops was another one, which I have gone ahead and gotten rid of it on after my first run because we had mixed mixed results. There were some botched crops. We also have microdiversity. Is there anything else new that I'm kind of checking out? Yes, Clayworks. Clayworks would be one. That's a new mod. And is there anything else that is new? I guess those are the main ones. Yeah. Those are the three main ones. The microdiversity. Do we have alchemy? We should have alchemy. I do have alchemy. Okay. That's not a new one. I've played with that one before, but Brazil's pirate foods is part of this, but we know that one's quite good. We know that one quite well since we have it on our server. Apotheosis clutter things. This is another one which gives blueprints to make recipes. It gives you recipes to most clutter items. My main thing is being able to make some of the cool bookshelves you have in the village and Tobias's cave that aren't available in the base game. And yeah, that's where we're at. Welcome Brazil Pirate, welcome MZEX, welcome Verno. Hope you guys are all well. Third World's the Charm, Hunter PermaDeath modded. 7 hours in, we did get to Bronze Age. One of the last things we did on that run was cast an anvil, a bismuth bronze anvil. It's a bit premature, isn't it? What's it? Welcome. You can speak to your doctor about that. I'm sorry. I had to. How you doing? No scare intended? No. Alright, jumping in. $14 hours. We were streaming. Yeah, we were still streaming 14 hours ago. We are live on YouTube. I'm just double checking. We've got the chat open and I can mostly see it. I am going to post a message for the community server either way if people wanted to join that, and that doesn't want to work for whatever reason. Stream elements, why is this particular command so difficult for you? Join. You can do it. Anyway, clearly doesn't want to work. Anyway, game. How are you? Can we hear that okay? Oh, there he goes. The 4th time's the charm, apparently. I'm gonna pin that message. And have I forgotten anything else? I think we're good. It just doesn't want to work for me. PP has no issues. Yeah, exactly. So, we are in our bugged permadeath world, where we have current rift activity of very high, and this shouldn't say current, because it's perma rift activity, which is one of the new bugs that's introduced in 1.20.8 release candidate 1, and I want it to be a feature. It took me a while to figure out that this very high rift activity wasn't going away, and it is absolutely dreadful. It is absolutely disgusting. I fucking love it. I want this to be something I'm able to do every time now. Hello, Baker. How are you today? Good morning. So, what have we done so far? We are playing with the map. I'm not going crazy with that one this time around. Our death spawn is our spawn was somewhere over here. We made our way over to this village, and as soon as we found it, I was like, this is where we're settling. We had found a lovely new structure from the Better Ruins. It is a Viking-like cabin, very pointy top. We managed to set the roof on fire because apparently I don't know how pit kilns work. So there's that. But yeah, we are here. Going out at night is basically impossible right now, because as soon as you do, with very high rift activity that doesn't go away, you are bound to get shot. You are bound to get attacked. You are bound to die. And having been, what, 12 days into this world, I'd like to not die. I'm really liking as to what we've managed to accomplish so far. And I'd like to keep it going and see if it is possible for you to play with very high rift activity that doesn't go away. Diving into a new Valheim run. Can't pick up anything. Time to check the mods. Oh, I was gonna say if that's like an intended thing. Yeah, because not being able to pick up anything seems kind of game breaking. Hey, puppy. Puppy. Where's your mama? Where's your daddy? Are they in the caverns? Do I have anything? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've got that, don't I? I believe I've got 5 pieces of leather already. Do I have anything, any hides that I could process into leather? Or can we go look for some in a ruin? Let's turn this up. Because we did get the anvil and we got the saw, I didn't quite manage to finish off the... We are getting some ingots fired out, I believe. Let's go check on those. Let's go check on those. Let's see if we can climb up here. And let's see if it's done yet. Oh, we didn't quite finish that. We didn't... Okay, we didn't start it. We didn't quite start it, did we? Well, there's that answer. Yo! What's going on, creative? It's been a while. How are you doing? How have you been? You have a full-time job now, so super busy. I remember you saying that. I remember you getting the last job and saying that you were going to have to go full time. So that was going to make it impossible for you to do other... Yeah. In broad daylight. Nowhere is safe. Here's a mod for you, creative, if you should ever have any spare time. So, I'm guessing you just got here, so you haven't heard me go on about this. But basically, making it possible for you to have permanent rift activity setting. So we have perma very high rift activity. It's a bug, but this needs to be a feature, or this needs to be a mod. We can't go out at night. We can't go out at night at all. Because if we do, we will get killed. Not possible with Jason, has to be coded. Damn. Alright. Let's petition Anago to make this a feature. Well, I mean, sorry, if it has to be coded, maybe it's still possible to make him to make it into a mod. Just gotta figure out what mod to make it. Right. Got ya. I got there. I got there. I don't like the fact that this thing doesn't actually allow you to plot things down. But if you want mobs all the time without it being based on sanity, that's possible. Okay. No, I don't want mobs all the time. I want it based on rift activity. That's what I want it based on. If that's something different from what you were suggesting. Just want to make it crystal clear that's what I was asking for. Okay, that's going. I suppose there were a few spots I could have filled out in there, but that's okay. We have got a skip here and another skip. I think we should try and work on a couple of skips because they're not getting populated somehow. It's a little bit concerning. Can I put it here somewhere? Will you swarm anytime soon? We'll swarm in approximately 1 day. Okay, it is going to swarm. So that's going to happen. If I put that there then. We gotta get more flowers here. I think that's what'll make it faster. There was a mod I told you about in the past that kept rifts open up. Yeah, I know about that one. Again, it's a slightly different thing from what I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna do half these. We're gonna move all of the flowers as soon as the skips get populated. It's kind of cool that the bees were... The wild hive was inside one of the ruins. It's one of the newer additions to the ruins. The better ruins. I think it's only a patch or two ago where they started appearing in the ruins. Which is pretty damn cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one somewhere. I do need to work on storage. So that's our next project. I am waiting for the ingots to get fired out. We have got some weapons. And they're coming out. Oh, here they are. Oop. Do I have a weapon? I do have a weapon. No, sir. You're not welcome here. Let me go get some cattails and let me actually make the crude shield, because I always sleep on that. It's super useful. I thought you were still in the server. I'm not. I am currently playing a PermaDeath world. I'll jump onto the server later on. Hopefully not too fast. I don't want to die anytime soon. I said that, and I've ended up in a hole. Ow. Yep. I mean... Are you even surprised at this point? Oh god, it's starting. We gotta go to bed. I think we should go to bed. This'll be 8 hours. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. Right. Is it full damage? Yeah. That is the perfect emote for this channel, and I need that. You did find something in Jason can make it apocalyptic all the time and increase the spawn multiplayer. Again, easy on the spawn multiplayer. All you need to do is make it rift activity. I mean, I guess rift activity itself increases that spawn multiplier. Okay. I feel the game is way too way too quiet. I feel like the whole thing is way too quiet. But I've got it turned all the way up. I am using different headphones, so I do have to be mindful of that. Your elk disappeared again, so you were going to ask me for my help, but good luck. I hope you survive at least until bronze. We have bronze already. The Falx blade I'm brandishing right now, that's bismuth bronze. We managed to get bismuth bronze in our stream on Sunday. So yeah, we've got bismuth bronze. It is a cursed world, it is permadeath, and it is perma very high rift activity. And I don't know where these guys are spawning from, considering the fact... So would it be using a mod, or it's just something that should... I think it should exist. I would use a mod for this in the meantime. But I think this should be vanilla. I think the ability to make the game harder for those madmen like me, to make perma rift activity be whatever setting you want it to be. Yeah, why the hell not, right? I mean, I guess then the rift activity doesn't really... It really loses the meaning, but... Because it doesn't have a way to fluctuate. But still, I think you should be able to set that if you wanted to. HOH in 20 minutes? Or is this a save? Wait, sorry. What does that mean? This is a save from Sunday. We started this run on Sunday. You say that you still don't yet use, but you still don't have Shiver Tweaks, because Shiver Tweaks does something completely different. Okay, yeah, okay. Shiver Tweaks does a different thing from what I'm asking this to be. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I got it. Huh. Oh. I got there in the end. Yeah, but you said I like hardcore gameplay? Yeah, but there's different things. Listen. Listen. Listen here, creative. I'm gonna play with Shiver Tweaks one of these days. I'll do it. I promise you. It's just, you know, I still don't feel ready for it. I'm kind of scared. All right, we've got bees. That's an empty one. And that one's populated. Will swarm in less than a day. 3-day temp is perfect. Okay. Let's get stuff out from here. Hardcore but vanilla-ish. Yeah, there you go. Brazil's got the right idea. Huh. So this is broken. I'm glad to see this is broken in a single-player world as well. Because I've been seeing this on our multiplayer world, and I thought that was weird. But seeing it broken here? I don't know what has happened. I don't feel like they updated it. Yep, didn't get anything from it. This is the behavior we've been seeing. So what mod would be doing that? What mod do I have that's different from Unstable Throne? Structure is not complete. 3 blocks are wrong or in the way. See, I thought it was a multiplayer thing. I thought it was a desync issue. I thought it was, I don't know what. But clearly, you know, it could be an update thing too. I've not played on Unstable Throne in a few versions now. So that could have changed at some point, and I haven't seen the new behavior. And they haven't quite fixed it. Now, give me a second. I gotta put my phone, my headphones on charge because I need to switch over to them as soon as possible. These are way too low. Righto. And this is what sucks right now, because that thing is broken. I gotta wait another 12 hours for it to get finished. Fuck. Okay, what are we gonna do in the meantime then? I need nails. In order for me to make nails, I need... Yeah, again. I'm not gonna make a single ingot. Although, I could start the process. We got 16 sphalerite. Okay, we could go looking for sphalerite. I don't have enough sphalerite. I got plenty of bismuthinite. Okay, let's go do that real quick. That's our objective right now. And we did get poor sphalerite over there. We got decent sphalerite over there. So somewhere in between here, I'm going to try and do a bit of prospecting. Let me get rid of a few blocks and let's head out. Ah! Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. Prospecting peg is all we're gonna take. I am going to take the copper pickaxe, bismuth bronze. Saw can go here. Yo. What's going on? Good morning, Mordrex. Good morning. How are you doing? Granite. Wait, can I make some? I could. But I need storage again. Ah! It's Friday and you're on call for a week. So after that week is vacay. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm going to take that with me. We're going to drop off these cattails. Can I not put this away? I cannot. I didn't change the sizes of the stacks, which is somewhat annoying. I don't know where my 5th one is either. Hope today goes by quickly and the coming week goes by even faster. That way you can get to your vacay. Are you doing anything for the vacay? Heading over anywhere, or is it a staycay? I'm not quite sure if I'll, like... I've done vacations for the past 2 years with family. So, last year we went to Cancun. The year before that, we went to Dominican Republic. And I really do want my family to come out to Europe this year, because I'm like, I've flown out there twice. Can you guys come out here for a year? Because, not gonna lie, it's a little bit one-sided. I mean, mind you, it's not that, like, previously, my sisters and my mom was visiting over there, so she's also in Europe. So it's like we're split down the middle, so it's not just about the fact that it's me, only me coming out there. But, yeah. Anyway. A staycay with lots of gaming, hell yeah. That's my little... basalt gravel. Can I put clay in here? I can. Oh, this is a new way for me to store things. Wait, do they appear in there? Can I see those? I do! Okay. I kind of love that. It's very inefficient. But I now want to store more things inside of barrels. Although there are crates, and crates are able to do that as well. So maybe I should do it with the crates. Okay, time for me to go and find some sphalerite. We're gonna take to the river. And head off. So we're getting wet? Hell yeah. Oh man. I wondered how long before. I wondered. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go down. Hey, try not to drown me. I haven't gotten the chance to drink that first one. Now, I do want to dig this out first. Oh, okay, we gotta go back. Alright, you win. I'm heading back and grabbing my oil lamp. I missed a service storm. How did it go? Was it lots of death? Also, welcome, Ray. Was that a wild perk working? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Grunts for the hydrate. Salazar had a lot of deaths. Oh, okay. Got ya. Yeah, you do have to let me know. I'm never quite sure. So, just to be clear, is it always the TV, or can you guys be? Can Ray's account be just Ray herself? You died 5 times. What did it come back for? Oh, lamp. Oh. Oh! Where's the bear? Where's the bear? There's a bear here. There's a bear here. There he is. Can we kill him? Can we cheese the bear? Yes, we can. Wait, so do we have butchering on? I think I said yes. So I should be able to do this? I am. I am indeed able to do that. Yeah, the Ray account is pretty much the one that stays up on the TV PC. Okay. Mod is done. Creative. Thank you. Now, will you be able to configure what rift activity you want it to be at? Yogurt, what's going on? Did anybody ever get back to you about breaking the ceramic or getting you the new ceramic blocks? I'm not sure if you had the chance to be on since that happened. Pirate, okay, did. But did you see the comment about 10 post-storm deaths? No, I did not. I missed that one. You died 10 times on post-storm cleanup. Ooh, that's harsh. So, supposedly, this version that I'm playing should fix that. We haven't had a temporal storm, and we are about to get one. I don't know how that's going to go. It might be our end. It might be our end here. Decent sphalerite, a very poor native copper. Okay, where are we at? Is it any better than over here? It is. You know what? We're gonna go up. We're gonna go over this way, see if there's any better sphalerite on the river. Right now, other rift types are set. You mean it's not that difficult to change? Just open the mod and edit the file inside. Oh yeah, I mean, I know how to do that. Creative, I know how to do that, right? Not everybody else does. I realize. So it's like, I would say this much. It's good for a first pass, right? No search mode. Oh, sugar. Breathing. Breathing is kind of important. Just in time. You don't care if you get it back, it's taking up precious space. Okay, so I guess my question was actually whether you were able to have somebody jump over to you in-game and get rid of it for you, because from that statement it sounds like that hasn't happened yet. You haven't been on. Okay, fair. Yeah, so we have noticed a few things that are bugged using the tents. One thing are the ceramic hives. Another one might be, is the quarry mod slabs. I don't remember if there's anything else. Oh, if the vessels get dropped, so like a storage vessel, if you were to place your tent down where the vessels can fall down, if they do while you're placing things down, they will turn into a cracked vessel and all of the items will get lost. I need to write all these things down. That way people are aware of these issues. Okay, trace amounts. Trace amounts over that way. Doesn't bode well. Nothing that way. Just a little bit weird. It's probably gonna go be that way, I assume. Medium amounts, let's go. Let's go. Up or down? We have zone stability. We have cave-ins. Large amounts that way. I'm asking to die here. Medium amounts that way. Oh, it's right fucking there. This is the problem with zinc. I could dig right through it and I will not see it. Look at that. Look at that. That's granite. That's zinc. Can you tell the difference? Cause I sure as shit can't. That's granite. That's zinc. That's granite. Welcome TRX, welcome Pandora Mask. There is a mod called Visible Ores, which I am more than... I might be installing again. That one has 3 pixels that are darker. Exactly. I'm just blind, aren't I? I need to get my eyes checked. Welcome, Pixel. You like Juicy Ores? Well, oh, Juicy Ores is terrible. I hate Juicy Ores. I will gouge my eyes out before I use Juicy Ores. Oh yeah, no, I can see that. Once you know what you're looking for, you can definitely see them, right? But the biggest issue I have with Juicy Ores is that, and I know you can turn this setting off. Let me turn that down just a bit. With the Juicy Ores, quartz will have those textures, and it makes it look like there's rocks on top. It was literally giving me a headache. It was making my head hurt so much, it broke me. I suppose if I turned that off, I would be dealing with it a little bit better, but it's also it's terrible for performance. And Polar Bear was telling me all about this, so you're best to speak with her. But Juicy Ores breaks servers. It literally breaks servers. Okay, we've got a bit. Okay, you know what? I do want to see what visible ores are like. Visible ores. Let me quickly restart the client. Oh, I'm not going into multiplayer. Let's see how much of a difference this mod provides. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I can tell that's different. Also, where's my pickaxe? Give me back my pickaxe. I have magic powers right now. Oh, there we go. I just had to switch over. Even looks like zinc. I don't actually know what zinc looks like IRL. Hacks. Welcome, Clumsy Humor. Like, I don't mind these types of mods, right? These are minor and truly a quality of life stuff. It is still harder with some of the darker stones. Okay. Small amounts. Zinc looks like most other metals, gray and metallic. Spell right, small amounts here as well. Now what about here? Trace amounts, so it'll be in here. It's right there actually. Just blind. Yep. Ah! Excuse me. I wonder if a username can actually generate in-game. I think it's meant to be able to. Right? Okay, trace amounts. Let's get out of here. I don't need to be here any longer for now. Yeah. Whoop. The devs have been listening to the suggestions for a primitive nuclear reactor. Oh lord. 1010 immersion. There are genuinely times where there is a psychosomatic reaction that happens. Not with that. That one was more forced than anything else, but there have been times where I have had to, like, I reacted to the game in a weird way where my body was just like, no, I don't remember what it was with. I don't think it was dust. Might have been dust. Might have been food. Ten out of 10 would choke again. Guys, I just got back. What the shit? Okay. There's nothing down there. What the hell, man? Why is this completely broken? It's just not working. They're killing one another. Another day has passed by without us having the necessary things. turn it off and on again. Well, that's what I'm gonna try and do. That's why I picked all those things up. I assumed that they got broken with the save. Welcome to Oakenfels. Welcome Tiwi. How are you guys doing? Sorry if it's been a while. Oh yeah. No, you know what? It's not that long. You use it for corrosion prevention in marine applications. Zinc is a hard silver metal. Howdy, Tiwi. How are you doing? Also, welcome to RC. How goes it? We're currently playing a PermaDeath world with unintentional, but very fun, harder difficulty. Structure is incomplete, is not complete. 3 blocks are missing or wrong. So those are the extra blocks I've got here. Right, let's put that there. Do I not have my torch? What happened to my torch? Do I have an extra torch somewhere? Oh, there's a torch here. Alright. Ad break. Another PermaDeath, or is this the cursed? This is still the cursed one from Sunday. I decided to continue it for now. Also, we figured out why it's cursed, Tiwi. This is a known issue with one, like somebody else reported it on... Somebody else reported it on the Discord as a bug. I guess I should be happy. Maybe I'll get a little bit... Fuck. No, I'm not happy. Let's go to sleep again, maybe? I think so. The game slurped up my torch? Probably. Maybe it is a feature. Ahoy, Cleo. Welcome back from the ad break. The fuck? Oh, I'm hungry. Yep. This is still gonna be 3.9 hours. Perk isn't all that great at living, it seems. What do you mean? Oh shit, shit, you're right. I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, we have a... Alright, we need to get stuff to heal ourselves with. We need food. Has bandages and inventory. Shh, thank you. Oh, shush, but thank you. Listen. Listen. I appreciate it. Alright, we can plant these. You want me to die as much as the next person so you can get your elk back, but this is entertaining. Well, I'm not sure if there's anybody else that is currently available. But the elk is quite funny. So you have to be, when it comes to the elk, are you in a vicinity of the blip on the map that indicates where your elk is? Brazil is helping put their ISPs back. Okay, but you were on a boat. Okay, but where is the elk when you look at the map? And I know the looking at the map is a curse in and of itself. But you do have to look at it. With the boat, it is at your home. Okay, so if you go to your home and the blip stays there, you can use the bone flute to call it back and it should reappear. Now, maybe you don't want it to do that. Maybe you were somewhere on the way. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Because there's no way for you to get it back unless you do that. That's the limitation of the game, I would say. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. I am basically trying to set this up. That way I have berry bushes. It is a short stroll away. Is this done? 2 hours left. Okay, I think we've got more than enough sphalerite for the time being. So we're gonna want have 40 of this, maybe even more. Well, I don't have enough. 20 of that bismuth. So it's 10% of bismuth, 20% of sphalerite, and 70% of copper. Do we have copper? 86. I don't know how much I put in there just then. There we go. 1,000. Sweet. Another thing that you can do is trace back to the area you've gone through with the boat and seeing if the blip at any point reemerges, because the elk can be anywhere along that way. We gotta plant stuff. The game likes to slurp up a lot of things. It's ever hungry. Never satisfied. You are never satisfied, are you? You just want to take, and never give. What the fuck is that? Shit. Elk privileges haven't been revoked. Yes, they have. Where do I have my farm? Do I not have a farm? I do have a farm. It's up here. Snack? Oh yeah, we got some cabbage. I forgot about that. All right. Sweet. Okay, well, let's go back to... Oh. We need to make a bridge over there. We need to plug up that hole. Alright, this is done. Will it have worked this time? Fuck you, game. It fell again. If it doesn't work this time, I don't know what to do. Because we've now wasted 2 days trying to get this to work. Ow. Fuck you! Oh, man, that's annoying. Alright, let's do another burn. So this is I guess, a confirmed bug with one of the later versions that we've got right now. Because this is not something we were seeing before. Three blocks are wrong or missing. Swear to God. If you don't work this time, I don't know what to do. Random bear carcass. Well, I'm waiting for this to get fired out so I can get my clay. I'm gonna have to do that in the meantime anyway. We gotta go get some red clay, and I did find it somewhere. Peat. No, I didn't see red clay, did I? I gotta get clay. That way I can clay form ingots, and I guess we're gonna have to do it manually. We're gonna have to do it vanilla way with the pit kilns, because clearly this isn't working. Let me see if I have any medium fertility soil and expand our farm a little bit further. That way we've got more crops to feed us. We've got medium fertility soil right there. So both of them have gotten populated. Your bees will produce a comb in 1 day. The bees are out gathering. Okay, does swarmed. Have I got a hoe somewhere? That's an axe. That's the hoe. Okay, what we're gonna do here. We do have the bucket technology now. So I could make this a little bit better. Can I place here a creature or players in the way? Are you kidding me? That's not what's happening to me. How do you go about, like, mob proofing a place? You gotta put down a bunch of torches, you gotta put down a bunch of lanterns, basically light, right? But how do you prevent yourself from getting hurt by those mobs when they're able to shoot at you from distance? Walls? So do we just have to make a big compound? Lots of light, right? Yeah. Utterly devastated because YouTube keeps saying your vintage story video is a video of the game Rust. Do you not have settings to say it's not Rust? Is there no way for you to be like, no, 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 it's wrong, it's actually this other game? Like, that seems a little bit weird. Maybe you're a little baby at YouTubing, so you have no idea. So when I'm streaming, I'm able to choose the categories. First, like what type of content it is. So, you know, over there, I'm able to go down to gaming, right? And then a subsection for it would be the game that I'm currently playing. So I imagine if I'm able to do that for live streaming, that should be feasible. That should be possible for videos as well. Now, Tiwi might have a better idea. I'm gonna call on you, Tiwi, and we can do a shout out for Tiwi as well. Hey, guys, go check out Tiwi. She's been creating a few vintage story videos of her single player playthrough. It's telling you I'm playing Abiotic Factor. Oh, brother. See, I not changed that. Okay, I need to change that then. Yeah. So game title optional. Vintage story. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. But I am able to change it now. Let me know if that's changed. Morning, Rosie. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, has that finished off? Running around like a headless chicken. 8.5 hours left. You're good? Still just waking up and in bed. How How the hell did we get a pineapple seed in this world already? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was a tree hollow. You're correct. 100% correct. Oh, let's make some buckets. No problem. As for videos, it's a little hidden. The setting typically stops after age restriction. If you click show more and scroll it to all the way down, it will allow you to add tags and set the game. Hear that, Femur? You can jump on over to the YouTube chat and see Tiwi's message as to how you select the specific game. Thank you, Tiwi. You gotta get that. You're gonna work on getting up, but you wanted to drop by and say good mornings. I appreciate that. Wait a second. Elk found? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. They need to make that a lot less hassle than it currently is. Mature? Come on. I do have some, don't I, somewhere? No rope here. And none here either. Okay, we're just gonna make some. We're gonna make a couple of buckets. Ah, man. Inventory management. Early game. Always a pain. Always a pain. You teared up when you saw him swimming up in the ocean. Oh, it's kind of crazy. I've had some emotional moments with the elks, and yeah, call me a fucking, I don't know. I don't even know. A mush. But I've gotten, like, when my elk died, I was devastated. When I lost the elk, I was genuinely worried for it. So I feel that. They are amazing. You're right, we have a bucket. Amazing technology, you see. Incredible, even. Hello, Fane. Damn, winter got much worse when you realized cold damages the clothing and you didn't get clothing to fix it with. One way to do it is like, the best way for you to deal with that is getting some fur clothing. So get yourself a fur coat. You need oiled hide. So kill a bear if you can. Kill a couple of wolves. And use a piece of fat. You need we need 2 pieces of fat to cure 1 huge hide. 1 to cure a single large. And you can use it to make the fur coats. You made the entire fur set. Oh! Shit is broken? Okay, well, your clothing as well. I mean, like, while you still have the fur clothing, right? You still need to have it... You need to repair it. Welcome, Yana. How are you doing today? Good morning. You had a piece of cloth fixed up to the and fixed up the coat to 50%. Okay. The rest of your clothing is at 0%. Yeah. And if it's cold enough, it will not be enough. Forest floor. So yeah, I get what you're saying, I guess. I see where you're having trouble. All good. Ow. Quickly. Shut up. You think you had survival goods? Trader nearby? Gonna scrounge up gears somehow and buy sewing kits. Are you playing this in single player world? I assume yes. And from what it sounds like, you are playing with class exclusive recipes. Now, that's something I choose not to play with. Welcome, Alsora. You're playing a hunter. Okay. I mean, it is added difficulty. I'll grant you that. But I choose not to play with that setting when I'm playing a single player world because it makes very little sense to me that I'm not able to make those other than item drops on death. Okay. Look at it. We have the magical thing here again. Turnips, carrots, rye, and Look at all that beautiful drop loot from the hollow. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so I don't play with that setting on, and I suppose it's a different setting if you want to play with it. But I usually go with class exclusive recipes turned off when playing single player, and I just craft the sewing kits myself. Nice. All right. $3.1 left to burn. Ooh, we got that. Let me see if I can use that. Nighttime's coming. So as soon as, you know, we have things start spawning on us, we're going to be screwed. Now, what should I do if they fix this issue? Shall we just download the mod that Creative just made to make it possible for us to continue playing this? We should do, right? A Pixel, if finding the balance between fun and overly grinding is the real challenge of these types of games, it's like a mini game just getting things right. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, the only class exclusive recipes that make sense to you are Hunter's Recurve Bow and Clockmaker's Reprogramming Thingamabob. Maybe Blackguard's Sword. Yeah. Yeah. $20. Okay, if we go to sleep for a quick minute. The sling and sewing kits are just so simple to be exclusive. Exactly. Or give us a less expensive, sorry, more expensive or less effective recipe to make those things. I'm not a tailor. I'm able to patch up my own clothes. I don't do a good job of it. So, you know, but I can do it. It took you way longer than it should have to discover you can repair clothes with twine and linen. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I forget that too. Thane, you can repair your clothes with twine and linen. This makes this whole conversation a little bit of a moot point, isn't it? Doesn't it? I forget that too, because I only discovered it not too long ago, and it... Yeah, so... Let me see if I can demonstrate. I'm gonna use... Where the heck is my... Oop. No, please, 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 please. So if I do that, and I hover over this, Tailor mask? What do we want to fix up? So this is going to... What's going to happen here? Oh, it's not going to do it that way. I think I have to take that. It's 22% now. 72%. 50% increase. Which, by the way, that's my other complaint. That's a way for you to, like, it's completely different the way you fix your clothes from any other item. Right click, left clicking with the flax twine onto your items that you're wearing, basically, because you have to be wearing them, is so different from fixing your armor. It pissed me off so much when I first had to do it and discovered that's the way you do it, because it's just like, well, it's not consistent. I understand that it's different, you know, clothing and armor is different from one another, but the way it's done is just so different that it makes very little sense to me. I don't know who that was. I'm going to look at the message in a second, but obviously I'm right now out in a danger zone, so I'm going to be very careful here. Fuck this. Okay, no, it didn't work. I'm frustrated. I am frustrating. I'm extremely frustrated because it's now been 2 days where I've meant to have gotten stuff from there and I haven't. And the mod is broken. It's not... I've wasted time, I've wasted resources, and it's just not working the way it's meant to. What was I trying to do? I was trying to use the modded beehive kiln to get ingot molds. So I had... I don't know how many, 6 ingot molds in there? There is the VOD I could check, but I don't really wish to. And I had some lemonade armor molds and some other bits and pieces in there, and none of them, and they've just gone to waste, apparently. Sorry. What exactly was the plan there? I wanted to do it. I wanted to fucking do it. Should we go back to another world? I want to do another PermaDeath world. I'm enjoying the challenge. let's see. Let's see what the faith holds for us. Okay, so, alright, going back to this. Player lives 1. This doesn't really matter. 9 days per month, true winters, sand and gravel, and sideways instability cave-ins enabled. Allow underground farming. Doesn't really matter. Fire from lightning. Player health points. We did say I did raise it to 20. I'm going to keep that. Raising it to 35 was way too high. 20, I think, is a good medium for PermaDeath runs. Nothing when it comes to the hunger rate or health regen. Lung capacity can stay the same. Body temperature, hardiness, all the same. Creature swim speed, food spoilage rate, normal. Tool durability, I always go with 400%. The base game is ridiculously stupid. Let's go with tool mining speed to 200%. And that's about it. Clutter obtainable, yes. Temporal stability, I don't change. Land cover, 60%. Land cover scale, 200. Let's do 300. 400. Landform scale, 300. 256, 256. Polar equator distance, 100k. And everything else is normal. Class exclusive recipes, like I said, I turn off. All the rest of it can be turned off for a single player world. And 4th time. PermaDeath. Perma rift activity. What are we going to be this time? Create world. What did you miss? I died. I was trying to light a beehive kiln at night. Not medium rift activity, it was very high rift activity. We had, so rift activity's been broken. It was very high rift activity while being swarmed by drifters while already being at around half HP. That's about correct. Stone Age mod when? That's a good question. I did kind of just give up because it not working, the beehive kiln, really made me be like, no, I'm not playing. I suppose we should test that. What's going on with that mod? Why isn't it working properly? Hello, Tim. Let's see what rift activity we get roll. So this is another thing, right? We're getting a random roll of rift activity from the get-go. I think. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Hello. Okay, I was just going to say, the fact that it's taking this long doesn't bode well. What class are we gonna go with? I was playing the Hunter. I don't think I took full advantage of being a Hunter. Because I was going to make... I didn't make any... Well, let's go with a Hunter and try and play it properly this time. Oh, well, what do you know? A flower pot. A bed. There's something over there. It's a nice river. Hunter found a hunter cabin. You could say that. And hopefully we don't burn it down this time. Shall we settle here? I think we should. I think we should. I like it. Alright, let's go exploring though. Let's do the standard beginning. We have a bed. You know, we've got a pig. Let's see if we can close off the area. That way we can keep the pig. That map looks nice. Maximus Medieval map. It's a mixture between the vanilla map with higher contrast, but it's not the color accurate map, which a lot of people, you know, I will admit it's, you know, the superior map, if you will. But for me, I prefer the... We have charcoal. We have charcoal? Holy shit. All these things here. There's another cabin here? Yo, I love this place. This is the run. This is the run, he said. Wait. Quern. And below the cobblestone. We have a painting of an elk. We have a mantle. Black card helm, broken. Okay, you can wear that. Huntsman tunic. Huntsman tunic. An elk medallion. Grab that. No, you're not gonna do it. That's fine. I like it. Ooh, what do we have here? Food? We got food. Alright, but I do have to find a river, a body of water, so I can see if I can get some cattails. Very high rift activity. Alright. What the shit? Treasure hunter right here? Are you kidding me? All right. I mean, hunter cabin, treasure hunter seems appropriate. Oh, we get a free pot too. I forget about that one. You call hacks? You can call it whatever you want to call it. Now, what are we gonna do about the situation with the broken beehive kiln, the modded one? Should I try and see if it works again? Or should I not waste the effort? Can I just do that? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. So me trying to collect these was a complete waste. Wait a second. No. I do need a few of them. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know how broken this is. Can I grab that? I can. I have 2 of them now. Now, is there anything else I can grab from here? Huh. Cabin in the woods. All right. What are we doing? I guess I gotta chop down a few of these trees. Start looking for clay. But clearing out that space would be nice, especially with the rift activity being as high as it is. 'Cause I don't want to be caught off guard. Ooh, we could get started on grunting as well. That'll perk up more Drex real quick. Sorry for the Discord ping. Ignore for now, but not that important. I don't have pings turned on. Like this, I don't have any notifications turned on during, at any point. Let me say that much. At any point. Let alone during a stream, so I didn't see it. A circle grunt gang. Grunt cocky. Rosie's trying to spook Perk into throwing the run. I mean, you know, she's trying to make it fun. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have... Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck, that scared me. Oh. I made the wrong thing too. I didn't mean to make a shovel. I wanted an axe. You keep trying. Welcome, left hand Luke. Hello, ape. You keep at it. You keep at it. One of these days you're gonna get it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna clear out some space here. Because we have found a... You know, this is a nice area. We've got the cabin, the hunter cabin. We have got a windmill. But this is all overgrown. Yo! Rosie, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. To Zephyr Art. Much appreciated. Hey, hey, hey. I know we're in a forest, so we're not very safe here. But I'm at that point where you guys are trying to scare the shit out of me, and I'm kind of desensitized to it. To the point where if I were to get jumped right now, I'd probably die. Very quickly. So I guess well done if that's your strategy. Okay, well, you're just getting ridiculous now. You think that's the point? Yeah, I think that is the point. Alright, car. Let's try and make some armor. Not that we've got a whole lot, but the little that we would have could save us. Shit pigs everywhere. Yo! Fuck! Rosie! Thank you. Thank you. You nearly got me killed. You're doing it. Well done. Alright. We're wearing something. We've got some armor on. Let's make another one of them. I need a bit more. Oh, what's it redeemed? Lose the glasses? When? I didn't see that. See, this is what happens. I stop ignoring all the different redeems because I can't, like, you know, you guys overwhelm me with that. Alright, I'm gonna lose the glasses now. I'm gonna go inside. Alright, what time is it? 16:08. So we'll do it till 16:14, which is 5 minutes and something. I can't see shit. Thank you. You also redeemed losing glasses? When? You got... Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Alright, you guys are making it fun. Let's put this down. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It is one of my favorite paintings. What? Like, now you're gonna make me go away from the computer to refill water because I don't have enough. And that timer is already going. Holy shit! What the hell? What's going on, guys? What are you doing? Hello there, Calimvor? How are you doing? Hype train? Thank you for that. Much appreciated, what's it? Is that a wolf? I can't... I don't know, man. Ah! What is that scaring me now? Yo! Thank you for the gift subs, Helion. What is going on, y'all? You got it correct. Not many do. You're well. Your day off and about to go look for your first bismuth. Congrats. Hope you have a good day off. Holy shit, guys. There's a wolf here. I just heard a wolf. That was an actual wolf. And there's a shit pig again. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Brazil. You're just trying to scare me with this now? That's a new strategy. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have nothing to eat. I'm gonna have to eat the earthworm. Alright, it's done. Yo, thank you for the bits, Rosie. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the 100 bits this time. Why is this happening right now? Oh! Thank you for 1,000 bits. Holy shit. What the hell are y'all doing? Alright. Alright. Calm down, guys. I want to go out there. We've got a wolf around. I need to actually play the game. You're not here for me to sit around in the cabin, are you? You're not here for that. You're here to see me fall into holes, get chased by bears. Yo! Stop! Seriously. That is loud. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Rosie. No. Alright, alright. What are we doing? Where can we go? Where can we go? What are we doing? Let's go over to that place, because that looks like a really cool ruin, as far as I can tell. Hey! Thank you for the 10 bits! You're just trying to use as many of those to get me to jump scare. To get jump scared. We need the goblin. What do you need to do to get the goblin? Holy! Thank you for the bits, what's it? Oh, damn! Who is that? Thank you for the... I'm losing track, guys! This is no longer fun. Ah! It's after me. It's after me. Ah! No! 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 Why? Are you proud? Is this what you wanted? Are you entertained? Fuck! And that was such a good run too. We had a hunter cabin, guys. Come on! That wasn't your fault. No. No way that was your fault. Literally made me lose the run. I hope you're proud of yourselves. All right. Thank you for the gifts, Rosie. Cannot revive. All lives are used up. We're mildly proud. What time is it? I need to go make myself a tea. You did nothing but watch. Oh, I can't respawn. Thank you for the bits, Saber. Your sides hurt. What am I even looking at time? Oh, because I can put my glasses back on. That would have helped. That would have helped. Welcome, Autumn Yoga or Yoga? Autumn Yoga? I'm not sure if I got that right. Can I copy the settings from this world? I don't want to have to go through the settings again. Let's do single player, create new world. 21 minutes, guys. 21 minutes. I hope you're all proud. Let's copy the settings. Bam, bam, bam. We can go back in. Apply. All right, while this loads, I am gonna go put the kettle on. I'll be right back. All right. You're gonna be mildly lurkies while you rebuild your drifters so they are easier to color. All right. Thank you for that. Again, thank you all for having me die. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Yoga plays in Portuguese. On is the name. Joga. Alton is the name. Okay. And there we go. What did you guys get for the hype chest? Is it the goblin? Are you guys a goblin? Because you guys are very much a goblin. Pack it up emote? Alright. You guys should pack it up. Alright. Shall we go with a hunter again? Alright. I had such a good thing going. It was such a good spawn. Y'all made me lose that. Alright, let's see if we can find a good place. No, I don't have a... My heart is still racing, by the way. I want you to know. Ooh. Yo. What? What? You know what? All right. I'm not mad anymore. right, we've got 4 bags. There we go. What are you wait, what? DLL? What mod is the pantograph? Chisel tools. Rosie. You're using the pantograph. Oh, well. Alright, we've got a hunter over there. You need it for creative single player? Okay. Yeah, chisel tools. It's Cupid's mod. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. You know what? I don't mind. How long is this in? Like 5 minutes? Like, will I have enough copper before I even find clay? Apparently. A very old, worn-out joke about inserting a DLL to increase my streamer luck in runs. Oh, okay. Do you think what I think? Unethical start? What, you mad at me that I've got 16 copper in 5 minutes? Or... and grunts about another Brazilian in the chat. Careful. You know, I don't know if that's like a good thing that you guys are so adamant about the grunting. I feel like you guys scare more people off than anything. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. You gotta recolor them, sadly. Make them prettier. Alright, let's have a look whether this is what I think it is. Of course it is. Of course it fucking is. Someone kill him? Because you guys weren't happy with how well it was going with the last run. It's going even better with this one. Thank you all. But I do want to have a ruin to settle in. I really like my ruins. Red clay. We've got clay. Sweet. I'm too powerful. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just sandstone. Give me a second. I am going to pour the Seepta tea in water. Boiled water. I'll be right back. Am I muted? Yes, I am. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Presumably since before I went to go get the tea. But yeah, I was muted. Thank you for that. We're looking for a ruin. We're looking for a ruin. I'm getting some cattails going. That way I can make myself a skep. Should we run into it? Sub goal met? Listen, I don't know what sub goals are. Like, I don't know how those should be set. But apparently some arbitrary sub goal has been met. Welcome, T-Rex. Welcome back. Even. Aren't you supposed to have a hot tub stream? Wait, what? I mean, maybe maybe that's what you want me to do, but I'd rather not. I really don't want to scare you all off, you see. And that would be the worst. No, 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 no. I didn't finish that sentence. What was that? Alright, where are we going? Yo, T-Rex, they killed me off. They killed me off. They sniped me, and they got me killed. The rifts are rifting, or does your mod not work? What do you mean? I'm not using your mod. This is currently still 1.20.8 without your mod. It's just a broken version where the rifts continue to rift. Khajiit is innocent. Have a hot tub stream and just have a camera on my feet and make everyone incredibly uncomfortable while wearing socks. That is mad. That is pure evil. Just thinking about it, I want to be like, no. Why would you do that? Who clipped what? Wait, what? What's been clipped? Oh no. Ah! Is that? I think that's obsidian. Yeah, it is obsidian. No, no, no. It's not legally binding, though. It's not legally binding, T-Rex. Or anybody. You can't do this. Let's find a ruin that's better. It's not. It's not. It's not, though. Ah! We need food. You guys made me lose my hunter cabin. Why would you do that to me? Food. And I had a cooking pot. I had a cooking pot without even having to do anything. Where the hell are we? I don't see a single ruin around. Ah, man. Okay, where are we going? I want to stay next to the river. I like the rivers. Don't forget the quern I had? Yes, I had a quern. I had a quern. I found a ruin. It had plenty of goodies in it that I hadn't even looked at yet. And now it's all gone. No grunting stream. Better question to ask, why wouldn't you? Peat. Let's get some peat. Bindings, hot tubs. What is going on here? This is a regular stream here. If you haven't been here, if you have not been here for long, just, you know, I suppose you have to get used to it. Grunting, brain rot, innuendos. It's terrible. Yeah, no, let's not talk about the practice of binding feet. That thing is truly disturbing. Whoop. Alex, how you doing? It's been a while. If you haven't looked at the goodies, then at least you can't be bitter because there was something really nice in it. I'm short of my grunting quota. I'm not. Trust me. Wait. No. Don't trust me. I need a grunt goal for every stream. PermaDeath. What? Is it a Friday? I'm sorry. It's not a Thursday. It's not a brain rot Thursday. No. No, T-Rex. Oh no. Oh, what are you guys doing to me? First you tried killing me with all the subs, now you're gonna kill me with all the laughs. Freak Out Fridays? Apparently. Ooh, piece of candy. Yo, T-Rex, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. We got, what do we have? What do we have now? 29. 29 pieces of copper. And we still have yet to find our home. Goal met, let's go! Thank you. I wonder if we're going to find more copper over here. Oop. Ooh, quartz. Do we want to have quartz right now? I don't think we do. It's good to know where it is. I don't think this will be anything, but I had to look. Can we get something? I want this river to get a little bit more interesting. How's everybody's Friday going? What are you guys doing for the weekend? Hey Zisha, welcome. And thank you for the shout out to Zisha, T-Rex. Guys, ooh. Okay, we have a ruin. Guys, go check out and give a follow to Zisha. She's a fellow vintage story streamer, as well as other cozy games, like Stardew Valley and Titan Quest. Welcome, Chuggers. Hello to you too. Weekend plans, play vintage story. Hell yeah. All right. Zisha, these guys have been abusing me so far. They've managed to kill me off. We died because of everybody doing their bestest to get me killed. I should be grateful that they're giving me a bit of a break right now, but I know that's only temporary. What do we have here? A book and a piece of fat. Okay. We've marked that. You wouldn't call VS cozy? Hell, oh my god. VS is so cozy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's the coziest game there is. I wanted a break. Well, from time to time a break is nice. Also, it's okay. Fuck. I think we're gonna be sleeping in the tower. I think we're gonna be sleeping in the tower. This is a cursed run, so the latest patch of the unstable release has made it that the rift activity continues. Thank you for the bits, MSX. Thank you for the 500 bits. Holy shit. That sounds so cozy right now. I'm not at all stressed out. Oh, look at that. Copper. 30 pieces of copper. What was I saying? You made me forget words. VS is just as cozy as Stardew Valley. It's not. Too much anxiety. Well, I mean, I guess depends on the way you play it. I mean, we are currently playing with permanent, very high rift activity, so, you know, very, very cozy, in fact. I guess we're sleeping in this tower. Like, we have nowhere else to sleep. We're gonna have to put this away. We're literally gonna sleep on the floor. Hey! I did not know that was there. What ore did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Coal! Come on. You see how lucky we are? You see how lucky? Come on, put it down. Alright, alright. I guess you don't want to do that. You're surprised at an issue with service because there are so many, like everyone who starts this game ends up making a server? Wait, what's the question? We're the #1 community in the top 5 servers available? Wait, I'm so lost. You guys have been going crazy. I'm not keeping up. I was talking about rift activity continuing. Yeah, so on this one, the rift activity is going to stay very high. It's just broken in its version. It has been reported. I don't have a... I need a torch. I need a torch. I need some light. Before the monsters start coming out at night. Am I doing it? My mouse died. Hold on a second, my mouse died. I have a second one, but... Team Score is on a journey to the southern hemisphere? Hell yeah. That was bound to happen. How far is he down south? I'm not sure how far down south he's gotten. Let's make this. Let's put all of our native copper in there, some of our clay, in fact, all of our clay. We'll take some out. We're gonna do a bit of clay forming during the night. I mean, we can't do anything else here, can we? In the middle of the night. What are we making? We're making some of these. Yeah, I hear you. You can't get in here. I mean, I don't mind if you wanted to join in on the clay forming. Yep. It's hell out there. Yo, that's in my ear, Shiva. Aren't you all relaxed with that in your ears? Like, doesn't that just put you to sleep? Perk, you wanted to ask me what land cover settings do you use for the rivers mod? So the base setting that you have to have for it is 60. I go with 60% land cover, and then actually, what I'm gonna do, because this is a question that's come up from Pixel as well, and they wanted to know the settings. So I'm going to copy the world settings that I tend to use for all of my worlds, and I'm gonna post them into Discord, into server info. Also, there is a rivers settings configuration JSON that you can copy. Above that, you'll have this list of server mods, because Pixel was asking about those as well. And yeah, I think that covers everything that Pixel might have been asking for. That covers what you're asking for. So the land generation settings. And let me know if there's anything else that I missed out on. JSON edits is for the riverbeds and less forks, as well as lower flow of the rivers. That way, when you're using the sailboat or a canoe, it doesn't, you know, you're able to go against the current. Okay, one of these should suffice. I could have made 4 of them, though. Okay, what's the next thing we want to make? Might as well get going with pickaxe mold. This is actually a really good start on, you know, for us to be doing all the clay forming for all the things on the first night. That doesn't really happen. I tend to sleep through the first night. I'm still looking for the clay usually. And the fact that we've got 30 plus nuggets. We don't have a ruin, unfortunately, but we will find ourselves a ruin. Don't worry, that'll happen yet. Alright, we've got a pickaxe mold, we gotta do the hammer, I'll do the prospecting pick as well, and I'll get started on the rest of them. Make some daub and build something. May have obtained too much dry grass for your own good. Yeah. My favorite block in the game is the hay block. Because it is very versatile. I use it as my first door before getting a solid door because, you know, they brought back the rickety crude door that falls off the hinges. So having a bunch of hay blocks is actually better than having that door. Fucking hell. Guys, get out of here. Get out of here. It's not that it's not that kind of party. It really isn't. If you wanted to hop onto the server, Zisha, just for the sake of checking out what land generation looks like, you're more than welcome to. Now, granted, we are using another land overhaul mod. Called Creative Conquest Landform Overhaul is the name of the mod. But that's for different world land generation. Ain't no party like a drifter party. Exactly. Have you been playing 1.20 or have you been sticking with 1.19? Because I caught your stream, but I don't remember seeing any of the spider puppies. And I vaguely remember you saying something about installing 1.20 on your laptop. You're still streaming 1.19, but 1.20 on your... Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, what do you do in this situation? What am I meant to do with them? I could go to sleep for a couple of hours. But how do we get out? Thank you for losing the glasses, Redeem. What time is it? We got 54, so let's go till 1700. Let's go to sleep then. We're gonna sleep till about 3 AM. In this situation, you take your glasses off. Well, why thank you. It's, ideal. It is ideal. Okay. Where can we jump? There. Let's get them to despawn. Ooh, potatoes. And then we grunt? How about we grunt first? T-Rex, can I get the join Vintage Story communities, the Crow's Nest community server message pinned up again? Or for that matter, anybody that's able to do that. You're gonna rage quit, wind speed immediately dies out the moment you switch on to health hammers. Isn't that classic vintage story moment though? Join again. It's not happening. See? I don't know what's wrong with Stream Elements. I feel like there must be an overriding command in there that I need to turn off. Let me see. There is a join command. Join us to activate a raffle. I want to delete that. Can you delete this? Save. And hopefully now, when you do join, it should only do that simple one. Join. Okay. Poll. Why are we doing a poll? I can't see anything. Is it time yet? It's not. It makes very little sense because the command was deactivated, but despite it being deactivated, it was still choosing to, I guess, go to it. And since it didn't do anything, even though it was deactivated, it was still preventing anything else from getting done. Okay, we're gonna make some mud bricks. Can I make that right now? I can. 40 of them. Can I make more? What do I need? More grass. So I'm gonna make these, right? I'm gonna make the beehive kiln again. And I am going to use it to fire out the things. And if it doesn't work, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna spawn all that shit in. Because if it's just broken, then I'm just spawning stuff in. If I do a second batch of it, I'll throw out the bits that I got extra, but yeah, it's really pissing me off right now. Mud bricks? Wait, why can I not do more of it? Because I don't have the clay. Okay, 64 should be more than enough, I think. Because 8 of it goes towards the firebox. We'll put the firebox onto this bit. And the rest of it can be placed. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I don't have enough sticks, so let's get some sticks. Wait, can I put my glasses back on? Yes, I can. Okay. I can see clearly now. No, no. No, no. You know, I'm gonna put a freaking timer on it. I am gonna put a timer on it. And there needs to be an hour timer on it. If somebody redeems it after this one, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say that much already. I'm gonna say it now. Let's do this. 2, 4, 4, 8. We need more! More! He said. So how's things going on the crow's nest? Lots of people out and about wandering. It's the best thing to do. This is not a building game after all, it's an exploration game. Spawn Island is very wide. It's a survival game. How many do we get? 31. That should be more than enough to finish off the structure. I thought this was a death simulator. Have you been playing wrong? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Salazar agrees. Nothing else to do. Time to tear down your house and rebuild again. How many iterations have you gone through, Major? City builder for sure. Well, that's kind of what this had become for me with the server, in some respects. Oh, we're going insane, guys. Guys, I picked a great place to settle. I picked the best place to settle, actually. I have picked a temporally unstable region to settle in. This is great news, everybody. This is gonna mean a lot of fun for us. You know what I'm not doing, right? I'm not moving. Not right now. Oh, Lee, thank you for the gifts up to MZX to Renee. All right, we got that going. Installs X skills. Wait, what? Hold up a second. What's going on? I'm gone for a second and you guys install X skills? How could you do that to me? How could you do that? Also, how long has it been? Can I put my glasses back on yet? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! It's been 5 minutes, Burke. I know. I'll come back to the server. It'll be unrecognizable. You're working on our island and debating on figuring out how to move the TL hub to deep under ocean. Ray thinks it should be in the sky. So that's something I've been thinking. I think it should be in a desert. I thought it should be in a desert. I kind of imagined Stargate the movie kind of a situation where like a temple is in the middle of a desert. I don't know. I don't know. Somewhere empty and barren. Yeah. You're working on your island. There's a new mod adding Stargates to VS. Yes, there is. What the? Come on! What am I doing with this? Why am I collecting it? What game am I playing? Breadbasket? The heck is a breadbasket? I'm making rope. That's what I was doing. I was making rope. Oi oi. Okay. We have an ad break, have we? We do. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. I just said something. So, I mean, you can vote for X skills, and you can vote for, well, actually, you can vote for any of those. You can vote for all of them. Welcome, Alley Cat. How goes it? Okay. Why are my bowls red? Because Clayworks. I'm testing out Clayworks. I'm testing out a couple of mods here, actually. So I'm testing out Clayworks. I'm testing out Apotheosis, which allows you to craft the other clutter items in the game. What am I making? Folk's Blade would be nice. Yeah, let's go with that. A couple of ingots would be super nice as well. X skills seems cool for a minimal pack of mods, but if you have a lot of it, seems like it requires a lot of tweaking. Exactly. It is with combination of various different other mods like expanded foods, so on and so forth, quarry. It's way too overpowered. I don't like X skills at all. Start an only feed stream or a hot tub stream. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. What are we doing? Ingots. Insane in a membrane. Hey Neff, how you doing? Combat Overhaul was just installed on a server you play on. You've never used it before? That's another mod I don't tend to use. Can you vote for both? Of course. You've played X skills at a high overbalance way in a private server. If you ever used it again, it were on a large scale server, you would super nerf it way down and remove redundancies. Yeah. And you know what? I have spent more time trying to figure out the right balance of all the different mods that are being added to my server than actually playing the game. And I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I want to play the game. shit pigs, get out of here. Okay, so what do we have in there? Just for when this stops working for us. We've got 3 bowls along with the crucible, 4 cooking pots, pickaxe, prospecting pickaxe, 2 of those, hammer mold. Yep, alright, got it. Where is the... Wait. Was that a Volks plate? I don't think I put a prospecting pick. What is that? Hold on a second. That's a regular pickaxe. Oh, okay, I don't have a prospecting pickaxe. I should probably do a prospecting pickaxe, shouldn't I? You know what, for now, we're just gonna do a test one right now. Get it going and be done with it. Yeah, I did just do a Volks blade. That's the thing that I saw there. There wasn't a leave me the fuck alone. Stop it! You must admit, one of the things that keeps you playing on the server are Napster and the auto walk feature. I do appreciate those two. Especially here after you started new work, your arthritis is very grateful. Yeah, no, I believe in accessibility mods. To an extent. You know, there are folks that would call... you know, particles mod accessibility. I don't think they're accessibility mods. Napster, yes. Accessibility tweak, obviously, yes. Step up, yes. Auto walk, yes. Which is part of Dana tweaks. And, you know, these are my own personal opinions. And people can disagree with them. I know it gets really annoying doing 15 resets just to do one setting to get things right. X-Skills, they're your bane. You're just lucky to live at a time where you can get good meds. Can't change how things are, but one can appreciate there are always things to ease the pain. Potato is accessibility mod too, sure. Nobody's arguing that, Potato Lord. Is that a... Yes, it is. Ah! How the fuck are they spawning here? What is that? Oh, it's just PermaDeath. Going insane. Completely bonkers. Luxuries trader? Artisan? Which one do you think it is? I think it's luxuries. It is definitely luxuries. Yep. Never mind. This whole region is unstable. Oh, no, there we go. Am I using some kind of automap marking mod? Yes, I am. Automap markers. If you want to check out the quality of life mods that I'm using, you can check them out here. Ooh. Goliath Shadow, the whole place is unstable in your opinion. It is. I mean, you know, anything on my stream tends to be unstable. We have a whole server called Unstable Throne, so... yeah. Also welcome. How are you doing? We managed to get killed by chat spamming all the different notifications, including gift subs and bits earlier. So we're on a second or a third run now. We died, you know, the game that we had been playing from the weekend, I died because I got frustrated. Then the second time we were playing a hunter, we had a hunter cabin. It was quite lovely. And I got killed off by chat. It is a pretty place here, but nowhere near as pretty as the forest cabin. I miss it. I do miss it. Ooh, we got copper over here. Blame chat? Yeah, I am blaming chat. What is a mod or whatever which shows which translocators connect? Campaign cartographer. And if you right-click on, right-click on translocator, it'll make that line happen. So, you can switch over to using that. And in fact, I should get used to using campaign cartographer over automap markers, because they're slightly incompatible. So if you create any marker with the automap markers, you can't edit it afterwards because it'll crash your game, because then campaign cartographer tries to take over and it, I think, writes those waypoints in a different way, and it's this whole song and dance, and the game decides, fuck that, I'm just gonna crash your client. $46, we could... 8.5 hours left to burn. Let's find ourselves a place to settle permanently. Cool. You're kind of excited for Clayworks? Just because I'm testing things doesn't mean that they're gonna be making it onto the server. If that's the connection you're making. Like, it looks nice, right? But it is a brand new mod, I should say. And I am worried about compatibility issues. Now, another popular mod, Bricklayers. I'm not going to touch that one ever again. As popular as it is, the fact is it broke a lot of things for the Rusty Gear server. It took forever to update, and now that's not, I'm not, you know, that's not the modder's fault, it's just a matter of fact. And in fact, I would almost say it was the vanilla game that broke it, because they didn't have any backwards compatibility with some of the old items, so the modder had to go through a shit ton of work to get things working again. Keep it in mind for potential reset. Yeah, I mean, of course. That's kind of what I'm I mean, anytime I'm checking things out, it's always for either use in the current playthrough or some future playthrough. And you gotta make sure that things get established. I don't want to go through the headache of having to fix things manually. Alright, catch you in a bit, Brazil. You're waiting for the very fancy train mod you heard about? See, even with that, like, we'll have to be very careful. I'll be installing it on Unstable Throne, perhaps, earlier than on the Crow's Nest. Because if it's broken, then, you know, tough cookies. Honestly, Bigger Pockets is about the only mod you miss from your own world. Increasing stack sizes without touching storage slots makes it so efficient. Well, that's what we have on Crow's Nest. Wait, did you not realize we have doubled stack sizes? Or did you have it ramped up to the point on your own world that it's still less than what we've got? So automat marker isn't really needed for you if you use campaign cartographer, as far as I've been told, yeah. But firewood still only stacks up to, yeah, so firewood stacks only to 32 in vanilla, and logs only stack up to 16 major. How fucking turned up did you have it? Holy shit, we're in trouble. Yeah. You didn't turn anything up? Okay. Well then, that particular mod just decided to change things differently. Ooh. Is this day 2? Yes, it is, isn't it? It is. What are you? Are you a treasure hunter? Agriculture. Nope. Oh, wait a second. For a gear? That's all you will pay for a freaking sack? And I would hate you. I would hate you. I've seen people murder you, and I understand why now. Cheap shits, right? They make Minecraft villages look generous. I'm telling you, and this is my headcanon, and you can disagree with me all you want, but it's what I think. The only reason why those traders are able to continue commerce throughout whatever's going on in the world of Vintage Story is because they are in cahoots. They have with Jeff. They have made a deal with the Lovecraftian horror himself, and that's why they charge those extra ordinary prices, because they have to pay 5 to Jeff. So yeah, prove me otherwise. 3 years for a steel ingot. all the players, all the traders are actually tyrant spying on the player. Pretty much, right? Not just that, but have you ever seen a trader have to fight off a drifters? They haven't. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't because they're safe. Really? 4 more hours? Okay. What if Jeff is Jonas after all his experimentation? Yeah, I thought about that too. Number of times you head in a trader van and Drifter has climbed in after you and nothing's been done to the trader, yet you get attacked? Mm-hmm. Explain that one. Oh. Alright, let's see. Will it have worked this time? I don't think it will. And I said this, that, you know, don't be surprised when I go into GM2 now to give me all the things that it was meant to have given me. Because it is just broken now. And I don't know what broke it. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I'm really upset because it's such a good it is such a good mod, and to see it be broken this way is a little bit sad. Bowl. Bowl. What were the other things? I had the anvil mold. And last we had a crucible that went into this slot. Oh, nope. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Crucible that can go, and 4 cooking pots. So that's what was inside of there that didn't come out. 3 molds, 2 sets of ingot molds, 3 bowls, 1 crucible, and cooking pots. Okay. We get a bit of the mouse grinding for free today? What do you mean? We get a bit of the mouse grinding for free today. Is that happening? Is that happening? What are you talking about? I'm not seeing it happening, I guess. You can hear the bumps. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm talking and... Alright, I am gonna have to look at the VODs to figure out what's going on with that, because it shouldn't be getting picked up. I did tweak things. The problem is it's whenever I'm speaking, I guess, that it doesn't get, it gets picked up. It's not especially harsh, but don't worry about it. Well, I mean, I know how it gets with the sound. I don't like it myself. I wouldn't want to hear it on a stream, so I do want to have a look at it. Thank you for bringing it up. Alright, what are we doing? I don't want to live here. I hate it here. It's temporally unstable. I want us to get out of here. I don't know where we should go. Oh, I should have made a couple of storage vessels. You know what? I can do that. We can do another firing. Because there are a few more things that I need to have. And I think storage vessel would be a good one to have. Surprised I don't tend to do that one. Also, I shouldn't be carrying this right now. Who doesn't like a little bit of clay forming? This shit is relaxing as all hell. Ooh. Is that gonna mean... Does that mean it's gonna be a natural red? I'm not muted. What the hell, man? I'm just quiet. I'm enjoying the clay forming. We'll turn it up in a second when we go out. You know, you gotta alternate between this and the craziness that is Vintage Story. This is the cozy bit. You know? This is the cozy bit. Hello. You love the dishwashing aspect of cleaning out rat out of bowls, but I wish there was a more manual way of doing it. You're also a masochist. Yeah, you sound like a masochist right there, just with that statement about, you know, having to do the dishwashing. Are you fucking mad? I'm sorry. Where did they go? Where did they go? Cozy VS. Okay, stuff is not appearing in here. This is fucked. Okay, the molds are there. That's there apparently too. Things are just broken. This is cursed. Okay. I got 3 raw ingot molds now. Okay, things are just... Okay, this is so fucked. I'm getting a duplicating error. And I can't get out. Alright, let's get out. Kind of person who used the P mod because you want to challenge. I'm afraid to ask what that mod does. Restart the game, see if it fixes anything. There's 2 of them actually. Not just the one. Ooh. I didn't realize that was there. Where's my... Oh, there. What can you confirm? Alright. Both are pretty popular, pretty high up in popularity on the mod hub. Interesting. Also, I still have the raw... And how the hell did I get that? You know what? Go on, dare what? Dare what, Renee? Interesting. Oh. I was meant to do a prospecting mold. Oh, fuck no. I'm so thrown off my game with this thing not working. (17) 1.4.0. (1.4.0). It is the latest one. I don't know if there's a there doesn't seem to be any. Putty Kiln gave you an empty vessel on 1.20.7 single player. Okay, and I see what's it commented on this, so it is definitely being reported. One is from hydrate or die, and the other is add-on called natural urges. Are you gonna try and attack me? I will kill you. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get our copper pickaxe. Do I have any firewood? Nope. As soon as we get that, we're gonna find our perma, like, our forever home. Or, you know, till we die home. Forever home already sounds like a coffin, doesn't it? How is it out there when I put it? You know what? Don't ask these questions. It's just broken. It is just broken. It's not even the server. It's just broken in the mod itself. I guess the saying goes, the forever box. The forever box. We're talking about the coffin. You know, I've never heard that saying. I've not heard that saying, to be honest. So... yeah, no. What the fuck? I threw those out. Bye. You know what I don't have? I don't have any tongs. Classic vintage story moment. Ooh, we had clay right there. Didn't even know. You never make just one pair of tongs? I always make just one pair of tongs. Wait, what are you talking about? Not wearing your thongs? Going completely commando? Yes. Real men only make one pair of tongs. And then they forget where they left them. And then they have to make a second pair. It's more like it. Well, the good news is that I think we will have been able to smelt all of that with just the one piece of coal, it looks like. Which is kind of nice. You left the brass plate smithing on the health hammer and you forgot about it and it despawned. Ooh, I have had that happen to me. I've thrown like good 6 iron plates into the, you know, into the little water block that you have next to your smithy, and I've left it there to cool off and came back a little bit too late to have lost all of it. So yeah. What I don't like about VS is the fact that even though you have the despawn timer of 1 hour for things you drop on death, it doesn't apply to other things that you drop. And I wish that was the case. Now, granted, you don't want things to be, you know, not despawning for an hour after you've dropped them. But I wish there was a way for you to tweak that setting to what you would like it to be. Oh, I've not done it on this server, Renee. That's not what... this is like a previous experience. Okay. Where do we go? Where are we going? Up north? Down south? All around? I need a prospecting pick no matter what I do. You ever go to throw a torch down a hole but accidentally have you throw... Yeah! Are you ever thrown anything out like because you wanted to press W but instead pressed Q? And you don't notice that you have done that, so, you know, it takes you a while before you realize you did it. And then you're like, where the fuck did it go? And you feel like you're going insane because you don't know what happened to it. But you do know deep inside that that's exactly what you had done. That you had chucked it out at some point because you pressed Q instead of W. And this is why I... say you need to change your bindings ASAP to make sure that doesn't happen. Perk, how do you feel about an Arctic expedition sometime soon? I am all for that. Like, I want to do it right now. Why not? Hello, Governor. Hello, Darth. How do you do? There's nothing there but ice and death. And those are the good things, Renee. Aurora Borealis, exactly. Like, we have a good place to start off from. We can go from the we can go off from the university. Polar bears. Exactly. See, you've seen the light. Just try and go southeast from the northern river mouth and enjoy a very long trip in a circle to 23k north. Is that what you've done? Either we have to do it soon or in the next summer, yeah. Okay, we've got a pickaxe and we've got a hammer. I think this is a good enough of a milestone for us to call it there for now. Or should we continue to get to 10 bronze? What do you guys say, actually? I'm interested in that one. Do you guys want to see me get to 10, you know, do a 10 bronze anvil? Or should we hop on over to the crow's nest? You were kind of hoping the coke would catch on fire? I figured you were. Oh, I figured you were. Kind of want to try a vintage story Frostpunk game, but you already are playing a single player where you gotta keep an eye out for raptors and T-Rexes, so yeah, I mean, it sounds like, you know, it might be a bit difficult as it is already. But why not make it extra difficult on yourself? Aren't you a masochist after all? I mean, you play Vintage Story. In for a penny, in for a pound. Ah! You played yesterday and almost got duked by a dino as a mace as a tail. And whose fault is that? Shall we commission the tailors for reindeer herder gear? Is that even possible? And now that I've read reindeer herder gear and then read Renee Edor, I'm gonna think of Renee as a reindeer because that name is way too familiar to, way too similar to reindeer now. Renee Edor. Reindeer herder clothes are craftable. Oh, Its child was cute. You wanted to pet it. Apparently took exception to you wanting to pet their kid. Give Jeff a mace tail. I still say we need to be able to fight it Shadow of Colossus style. Come on, that will be so epic. How are you doing, Shay? Did you get a good night's rest? Or good day's rest? Even? You good? Having connection issues? Sorry to hear that. Ah! Sitting here at your desk wanting to play VS but not being able to because you're still working is killing you? Oh. I guess I'm not helping the situation. Alright, we're gonna cook up here now. Fuck you. You can't get me. Well, you can, but... I really hope you'd... Oh, come on. Alright, we need a way to get down and back up somewhat easily. And we're hungry now. I need food. And I need to heal. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I was gonna cook something. Don't think I'll be able to now. How can I get to my supply of wood? Oh god, no, 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 no! Where is the wood anyway? Or fuel. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't get the wood. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I should make peace with that. I don't know why I'm trying to do this, because this is a cursed run anyway. 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, let's go. Is the crow's nest visible from the multiplayer server? No, it's not. It's a private server in that respect. You need to set up a different desk for when you work from home because you associate your current desk with gaming. I know the trouble, Darth. I've had that trouble myself. Not allowed to die with all the good luck you had at the start of this run. I know. But we lost our freaking ruin. I'm still mad about that. I blame you all for this. I blame you all for this. We don't have our hunter cabin anymore. We have this shitty ruin. A tower. Although that makes for an interesting build, right? I should try and do a tower. We have an ad break. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I was muted. Ad breaks are just a chance for you to go grab a drink and stretch. Yeah, so I pretty much have made that my habit. So ad breaks, I try and get up, walk around, and I encourage everybody else to do the same. But, you know, do whatever you want to do, right? But in order for me to be able to stream as long as I do, I need to get up, I need to walk around, I need to stretch, because otherwise, you know, in the long run, I'd be hurting myself. Is it done yet? It's done. Okay. We can eat. We can eat. We can sleep. Oh, look at that. We can go to sleep now. Great. I have a thing, don't I? Is there anything in there that I didn't pick up yet? It's a book. I don't want the book. All right. How's this still burning? You know what? Don't. Let's see what's going on here. Whoop. Haha. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Fuck. I'm still going insane. This whole region is cursed. I mean, the stability is going up. So I shouldn't say the whole region is cursed, but... I may wish to play an easier PermaDeath after having played the very high rift activity. Also, while single player is fun, I miss playing multiplayer. I miss all of you guys. There, I said it. Okay. Ah! Block? What time is it? Not to sound like a prude or anything, but... Okay, you're going to sleep now. Okay, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Fuck you. Fuck you for not giving me anything a second time through. Ah! Ah! Is it done yet? Is this done yet? 1 hour. Okay, we're going to do this now. We're gonna do... Boop, boop, boop. 42. Get rid of those two. We're gonna put 4 of them in there. I'm gonna have to sneeze in a second. Sorry about that. Alright, this is a snooze fest. Let's go with a slightly more upbeat Dwarf Fortress soundtrack for now. Have a good night, Block. Has anybody found a library? We did find a couple of them, didn't we? And they did do a raid on one. We haven't found any other ones yet. Come on. Is this done? 21 minutes. We're gonna do 1 ingot and we're gonna do 1 prospecting peg. Or should I do a Folks plate? No, I'm not gonna do a Folks plate because I'm a hunter. I don't know why I made that. Okay, we gotta figure out something to eat. And then we gotta figure out where we're gonna settle. Regaining just a little bit of sanity before I go back down there. Ooh, more copper. All right. Well, food. Food, and then we can go prospecting. Let's go. Ooh, 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 we can do this one. $15. All right, we can do a whole meal with that, can't we? All right, let's grab one of these and cook up a meal. An onion stew. 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3. What does holding it up? What does holding it up do it for? Do for you? Better yield or something? So yes, holding it up, tilling the soil will get you the yield as if you had farmed it. However, this is only when you do it modded. They've patched it out of vanilla in 1.20, so you can't do this in vanilla. If you're using Wild Farming Revival, I think it's Wild Farming Revival, that allows you to keep doing this. And now it's only with the mature crops that you get that extra yield. You won't get it if it's not fully mature. So I recommend not doing that till you know that it's ready. Food. Why, thank you. Are you ready yet? Can I pick you up? Nope. Alright, let's get a... No, we don't need 6. I just need the freaking thing now. Come on. Do the thing. I don't have armor. I haven't got any armor. Let me quickly make some armor. I didn't realize we had lost it. Gimme now. Come on. Come on. I'm feeling a little bit impatient. There we go. And that one can go there. All right, let's go. I'm taking that with me, putting it on my back, and getting out of here. I will come back to grab the rest of the things, but for now, I think we're gonna go and look for a spot that's got cassetterite. Shut up, pigs. Very poor native copper, very poor chromite, of minuscule amounts of bismuthinite. Alright. You know what? I'm sick and tired of hearing this music. Hearing my instability going down second by second. We're gonna go down south. I've decided that's where I want to go. If I'm gonna be going insane, I want to be doing it in the warmer regions at least. Ooh. We seem to be extreme. Like, I'm not even trying with the copper. It's literally spawning everywhere. I also want to get out of the PermaDeath area. How much mats are needed for a crowbar? Just a single ingot? Yes. Single ingot for the crowbar. For the linker, you need a gold plate and a steel plate. So you do need 2 steel ingots and 2 gold bars for that. Still going insane. I love it. I love every bit of it. You have steel ingots from your trade, but we're planning on using 4 for a tent. 4 for a tent? You don't need steel for a tent. You need iron for a tent. So those 4 for a tent aren't going to be used for a tent. Ooh. Is that a vanilla ruin? No Zillion, but just, do we have community linkers at the CC? We don't, but just ask. Salazar should be available. I don't know. There might be somebody around that's got some of them. Yeah, because making those is quite expensive, because you have to use up a translocator in order to do it. So the more we have them, you know, the less translocators we get to make. So there is a point where it's like, well, we should have one just for the community rather than having everybody make their own. But yeah. You also don't know if they have a linker. They might not. I have never seen a land this barren of ruins. What's going on? There hasn't been anything. I would almost wonder if Better Ruins was disabled if we hadn't found that tower that we settled in. Very few bushes too. Oh, 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 oh! I guess they heard me. I guess they heard me. Look at that. That might be our new home. See, why didn't I complain earlier? That looks like one of the newer ruins. I think it's the same one that Wong settled in down south. As far as I can tell. Holy shit, it's older ruins over here apparently? The game said, no, you don't get any ruins pretty much anywhere else but that spot. I mean, I think it's a vanilla ruin on top of a better ruin. But nevertheless. Holy shit. Okay, no. This is different. I can see that from here. Let's get some food before we go over there. Because that looks like a fight and a half. I saw some... No, I just saw some bear... There they are. I thought they tried to run away from me. It'd be really neat to see a ruined city where, like, it takes up a biome and it was just filled with spawners. Well, spoilers. No, I mean, I do know that the Better Ruins team is working on larger and larger ruins, and I'm really looking forward to them. One of the new ruins that Femur's been working on has is meant to have Perk Shush. I'm sorry. I thought this was all stuff that you kind of talked about. People could see it in the thing that we've... Like, they've seen it on the stream. But okay, I guess I'm not gonna say it because there... I mean, there isn't... You can talk about your castle. Well, I mean... We did go to it. But, alright. I guess it's a work in progress. Ah! 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 Fuck! 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 No! 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 How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? I can't get out. No! No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, how did we live? How did we live? Oh. Woo. Holy shit. Okay. All right. There's wolves right there. Fuck me. That's a trip. That's a motherfucking trip right there. We survived though. We did survive. Holy shit. I do want to take over this ruin too. I know going in there is not a good idea right now, considering that there's a bear and all this food's in there. But I do want to take a spot in here. Is there anywhere that's safe? I wouldn't mind settling here. Is there anything that I can use to fight them? There's that. Pum 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 pum. Let's put some trousers on. It's a good thing we weren't wearing anything. We would have needed new pants anyway. Right, let's get out of here. How the hell did I climb out of that? I feel like... Oh! Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Kill him. Let's kill him. What the fuck? It's not working. What? Nowhere is safe in this goddamn place. Nowhere. Ah. I just wanna survive the night. Okay, we have a torch. We have a bedroll. We did have a bedroll. I don't know what I did with it. We can make another one. And we can go to bed. Cry grunting hole accomplished. All right. We got a few minutes to wait. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. No, 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 no. Ooh. Die. Why does the game hate me? So, hold on a second. Do you know about the bug that we have run into, Mordrex? On the latest unstable release, 1.20.8 release candidate 1, there is a bug where the rift activity gets stuck and it remains whatever you might have it as, I guess, and I've had it as very high on every playthrough, so for me it's stuck on very high from the get-go, and it doesn't let up at any point. So that's why there's rifts everywhere. That's why we're seeing drifters during the daytime. Why you do this? Well, at first I was just, you know, testing out. I like to test out the latest releases. But at some point when I figured out what was happening, it kind of became fun, right? Once I knew what I was doing, what was happening, I was like, actually, this is a new challenge unlocked. So I've been doing that because, you know, just to see how that goes. I don't know why it doesn't work the way I expect it to work. I feel like I would have an easier time trying to hit them with a pickaxe than trying to hit them with whatever the hell the scrap axe is meant to be doing. I also don't know what the spawner is here. I want to get rid of the spawner ASAP. Unless it's a meta spawner. And, oh, no. There is the spawner. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck. Better ruins or vanilla? These are better ruins. Hello, Outlaw. How are you doing? Welcome. Fuck. No, no. Where do they keep coming from? I don't see the oh, there's the spawner. I see the spawner. I see the spawner. Can you get it from here? No. No, you can't. All right. We're going back to the server. Total throw. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw, wasn't it? That was a bit of throw. I don't know. That to me, that whole playthrough was cursed again. And I am actually the whole very high rift activity is getting down. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. But I also wanted to play multiplayer. My face is cursed. I know my face is cursed. Where the hell am I? I want to go interact with a human. It's literally, I believe I can touch the sky. Why are we discussing the lyrics of that song? Oh, it continues. Is Rosie online? Rosie's not online. Humans. Humans. Oh, she's in creative. Of course she is. Femur. I'm gonna go hang out with Femur. Ooh! Also, I can yeet myself. I have the glider here. Ooh, yeah. What's going on here? What is all this? First time I'm hearing anybody say that perk. Wait, what? Did I want to go hang out with Femur? People brought back monuments? They did. Put my elk on the garage in your ship. Where's my elk? Or are you saying you... there's an elk there. That's my elk. What are you doing, Elkception? No, you're not Elkception. Elkcessible. Is this the garage? Is this the garage? No! Your elk's getting out. No! 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 Oh, he's going after the... That's where you've gone wrong. Putting the food out there. Go. Go in there. Go get food. Go. I did what I was told. Sir, can you go back in there, please? There's food for... Can you please go back in? Please? Can you go in there at least then? That way you don't get lost? No. You're gonna be difficult. You're gonna walk around these places. Sticking your head in the wall. They're doing their thing. You logging in? Ooh, you are logging in. What are you wearing? All right, I'm gonna go hang out with Femur. I assume you're at home, Femur? You don't have access to Snack's place, but okay, you shouldn't have an issue, right? Whoop. Whoop. What the hell? What the hell is over? What the fuck happened here? Femur? What the hell? What the fuck is going on over there?
What do you mean what the fuck is going on over where?
There's like 10 different boat horns.
Oh, what? What?
What do you mean, Fancy Pickle?
Oh, I think Shay. It's you. Oh my god. I think Shay got a little too unstable in the salt mine.
Oh. Is that what happened?
And of course he runs straight over here.
He wants to, you know, share the fun.
We got some goobers coming over. Okay, hi, welcome.
Hello. So you want to tell me about this expedition?
Yeah, it was just a little thing that I wanted to do. I've actually never really traveled to the Arctic game before. Never really had purpose to do it. I'm just like, hey, why the hell not?
Okay. I dig it.
Alright. Just hear my ping isn't going through the roof. Oh, no, your ping's going through the roof.
Is it?
Alright. It's at a 120.
That's normal for me.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say this server is based off again? Out of?
Sorry?
You're a little hungry there, bud.
New Jersey, if you're asking about the server.
Okay. Trying to ask where the server is based off.
Yeah.
Out of. Okay. So based out of Jersey. Nice. Oh, you found lead. That's what you're doing. In my salt mine. Yeah, do you want to see the salt haul that I just got?
Yeah?
It's out here. Top crate here.
Nice.
A lot going on. And I also have a bunch of grape bushes growing out here, too. Like right beneath your feet.
Cool. Alright. Do you want to do this Arctic expedition today?
Either today or tomorrow, really. I'm kind of free either or.
I'd say let's do it today.
Yeah? You think?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's get half an hour.
Preparation. Alright.
Yeah.
We're in about probably the next little over an hour. I'll have to do something for like a little bit and then I'll be right back after that.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna get ready and we'll take it from there.
I presume Salazar is watching the stream right now. We're going to the Arctic.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Fancy Pickle? running into the church.
Not the Forlorn Tower, no. Just the Arctic. Hey, a pickle.
What's up, pickle?
What are you wearing?
It's not even done yet. Shit. My clothing got a little bugged there.
We have a Forlorn Tower out east, so we could go do the Forlorn Tower if people wanted to do it now, and we can go to the Bastion after.
The tower.
We haven't. I haven't.
I actually have yet to do the Bastion, which is kind of crazy because, you know.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I would be keen to do the Bastion as well. Do we want to do that?
Yeah. No,
Arctic or Bastion?
Underprepared. I think
okay.
Arctic for now.
Okay.
So I guess in a little preparation phase, I suppose. Gather lots of food that lasts a long time. Gather up a crew of a few people. Because we could just do a straight shot north from this river here.
Yeah.
Because it literally just goes straight north.
I don't know where my ship is.
Wasn't it not over at Rosie?
No.
Jack.
It's on the way to the, well, I've got 3 ships now. I've got Acacia one, I've got a Ebony one, and I have got a Walnut one. We could also take it from the the university.
Yeah. I could also make a boat too. Out here, I could use one. I don't know if I have the materials for it though, so I'm probably just gonna take a boat.
Your mic is rather low.
Hello?
That's a lot better.
I just had to shove it in my face real quick.
Because I had you turned up all the way.
I have my mic. I had my mic unplugged for like a week because I kind of had like a very ugly voice at the time because, you know, I was a little ill at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it kind of screwed up my settings because it's kind of weird now. It was a lot better not too long ago.
For a lot of folks, I have to turn down everybody to 50%. I have you turned all the way up to 100, and it's still not loud enough. That's why I'm mentioning it.
Oh, damn. Hold on, let me turn off my denoising. Maybe that'll work. Turn it down. Input threshold.
I think if there's a way for you to increase the gain, recording volume plus, you know, turn it up.
Recording volume's all the way up.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Thanks for that. Try speaking now.
Hello?
Yeah, it'll be good. Hello? Hello, can you hear me now? Good.
You hear me now?
Good. Okay.
So,
a lot better.
Up some boats, crew. Anybody watching the stream on the nest now? Who doing? Why is my?
Your ping has gone through the roof. Did you look at the map, or did I look at the map?
No, I didn't look at the map.
No, it's not that. It's something else then.
Yeah, it's just an issue with my mic. All right, is this better?
I'm gonna go hang out with Rosie for a bit, and I'm gonna see if she's able to provide any supplies and if she wants to come along with us.
Anybody who's watching the stream right now, anybody who's on the server at the moment, who wants to go on this Arctic expedition?
Sounds good. More than welcome to.
Chat.
Nobody's saying anything, but, you know, they heard you. I'm gonna be back. I'll see you in a bit.
Will pass. See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna get going for a bit, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. I'll prepare.
Alright, what are we gonna play? You hate rifts? How much? Is the music not playing at all? Oh, I just turned it all up, didn't I? Okay. Let me change the title. You still have to sleep next to your laundry machine. So far, no leaks seen. Sorry to hear that, T-Rex. Brazil, what are you doing, buddy? What's going on here? What are you up to? You look at that smirk too. He looks so happy. Ah. He's chilling. Wait a second. So my elk is here. Your wife puts too much soap in? We're talking about the laundry machine? The washing machine? Already August? You're here with the elk. Rosie!
Wet gravel right now. Hi, Perky. I made things. I just have to get dirty wet gravel to finish making it. because I want to show you my newest creations.
Dirty wet
You'll love
gravel. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actively making it right now. I need to grab some medium soil. You want to come in the kitchen so y'all can watch me do this?
Yes, I do. I need to get some food actually, so watching you do this would be nice.
Okay, yeah,
Where should I
go ahead.
put myself?
I'm right next to the naked drifter. Go ahead.
Right next to the...
Thank you, Brazil. You look just like him. That's your brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Love it. Alright.
So...
Let's see. I need to make... What was it that I used? Okay, I need to get a block that I'm willing to get rid of.
Does Brazil not see me? I'm looking at you, Brazil. Can you hear me? I'm guessing you've got desync?
Oh, yeah, I think you're lagging, Brazil. I would relog real quick. Oh, I think he's being funny. He's being funny.
Oh.
You got us real good there, buddy. Got us real goddamn good. We chisel the block first. Okay. Where is my favorite chisel? There's my favorite chisel. Oop. Ah, the hammer! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hammer! Where are you, hammer? There you are. Alright, chisel.
Rosie, do you want to come with us to the Arctic?
Maybe in a little bit. I wanna...
Like, in an hour. This is in an hour.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do it in an hour.
Okay.
Because I want to, bring more of my drifters over here.
Holy shit, you've got Drifter Atlas?
I made Holden as best as Holden can hold it.
Wow, that is so fucking cool. Holden as best as Holden can hold. Get out of here.
You know, you love it. I can't find the other Holden. I know I saved him.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't find him now.
Are you proud of that? Are you proud of what you've done?
Yes. Actually. I adjusted the B-boys as well, so they're a little easier to paint, but I'm not finding them. Drifting B-boy. There he is. Alright, so that should be easier to color now. Maybe. We'll see if it's easy to color these guys. Dapper B-boy. Okay. There's the Dapper B-boy. So these guys need to get painted.
Alright, y'all. I'm actually really tired today. Yesterday was a difficult day. And I don't think I got nowhere near as much sleep as I could have. So today's gonna be a short stream. We are gonna go. I'm gonna continue playing, and we are gonna go on this journey with Rosie. I'm just not gonna be the main person streaming, and we'll let Rosie stream it. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you so much for getting me killed with the gift subs and all the bits. That's very much appreciated. We'll be back on tomorrow, and let's go say hi to Rosie. All right, y'all. Thank you again, and see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Wait, Perk, why'd you? I didn't get the notification. I'm not cussing. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Perk. I was like, where did Perk go? And then I look over and to see your stream, and it's me. And I was like, wait, what is going on here? Okay. My drifters are breaking still, and it's making me really sad. Ouchie. Listen here, you naked man.
Listen, you're the one who got me naked.
Yeah, because you match your brethren over here. Should I make John naked?
No.
John's sitting there smoking a cigarette naked. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. I gotta close the tab. And I gotta shout you out real quick. Boop. Let me close this tab. Perk raid. Hi, Alley Cat.